But don't run over the wires. Yeah. Yes. I mean, you can pull the chair over them if you're not sitting in the chair. I'm sure the weight of the chair itself isn't gonna hurt. The shrine beeps. I don't care for these shrines. I think this isn't the one I mean, but these mountains are called dueling peaks. And I think the solution to each of them is in the opposite mountain. Yeah, so I think you need to go to each of them and write down and memorize what the other says. Farming hoe. Farming hoe is badly damaged. That's okay, it lasted just long enough. It lasted long enough to break right over that thing's face. Whew. As long as I don't find ones that are test of strength or whatever right now. Puzzle. Timing is critical. Okie dokie. Push the button in the correct way. Ah. Some of these shrines are real simple. I imagine the ones along the path of the first place it goes to tell you wouldn't be too hard. Or tells you to go, you know?
Yeah.
I've been saying words backwards recently. I'm tired.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it doesn't throw you off too much if I say my words in the wrong order.
No, I think.
Oh, well, that's amazing. Sydney, my strongest piece of headgear so far is a bandana. So it's +3 to my defense, as opposed to the 0 I had before because I had nothing on my head. It would be nice to find all of the climbing gear right away. Oops. If you wear the climbing gear, you climb faster, obviously. Can you heal me? But the climbing gear is a massive utility. And I think if you get it and activate its set bonus, it makes it so you can do the dash thing while climbing even quicker and repeatedly. But the funny thing is, the pants and the shirt he has on are both less defense than that single bandana.
God, it's some kind of
Yeah, it's not either or because I didn't have anything to begin with. In the starting area, you can get the switch shirt, an old shirt, a warm doublet thing or doublet. I don't know how you say it. Let's see. How's it spelled? Looks like doublet. Doublet? Is double with a T at the end. But if you do a little quest that the game doesn't directly tell you, but hints at in a book, the guy gives you it and it helps you climb the mountains where it's cold. But it offers 1 defense for all of the 3 shirts you can get in the first area. Torch. No, I can't light this, I don't think. Nope, instantly went out. I'm not sure if there's a proper way you're supposed to get this one. I don't know if there's a proper way to get rid of these. It doesn't seem like I can attack them. I can, however, just do this. My foot did something didn't go for me. I don't know. There's something in my foot. On the side. Like the side bottom. Yeah. But is there something in it? Okay. Ah. Maybe the dog trapped in a random spike or thorn or something. I stepped on it and then heard something clatter on the floor, so it instantly fell out. Dang it. Oh, sweet $50. Ooh, this one. This one looks cool, doesn't it? You use your ice power on a wall of water. And it's done. It's teaching you that your thing works on waterfalls. Most of your abilities in this one are different. Except for Magnesis is kind of just a worse Ultra Hand. Like, Ultra Hand could glue things together, but that's not what I mean. Ultra Hand can basically grab everything. And Magnesis obviously only grabs metal. So his ability to grab and throw things around gets just upgraded. But then all his other powers get swapped for something else. Like in this one, you can just summon bombs. You can make the ice platforms out of water. And you can stop time. The other game has like time rewind and everything. Look, the spikes are gone now. For some reason when you do this trial, the spikes in front of it disappear. I'm not sure if there's a way to get them to disappear so you can go in. I just fly over them. Like, there's a big mountain right there. I just climb up it. Not right now, though. It's raining. Good thing the people at this stable don't care about me looting the place.
Hey!
Who's yelling at me?
Hi.
Yes.
Hmm.
Some of them talk a little bit. Don't suppose there's a goddess statue here, huh?
Boy!
What? Why are you...
Ah.
He didn't have that before.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
But... I don't remember this. I don't remember this being a quest. Wonder what he'd do if I got on a ram instead. Oh, that's mean. Don't do that. A random enemy popped up under the horse and spooked them. I don't remember this quest. He just wants me to bring a random horse over. Specifically a wild horse.
Oh. Hmm.
Nice.
Ah.
If I remember right, the horses that are spotted and everything have worse stats.
Sa sa. Hoo-hoo.
My god, they're twins. Oh, the rain stopped. I wonder if I can get up the mountain. Maybe? If I can, I'm just gonna look up the solution. It's literally like copy the starting position the things are in the opposite peak and mirror it for each one of them. You know? So instead of going back and forth, I'd just rather look it up. There's also one that wants you to, like, read constellations on the wall or something, and I'd never figured it out. I don't know. Can never remember what it wants. Okay.
So you don't get.
Yeah. Tiny stamina bar sucks. Oh, I don't think I'm getting up there. Every time I see a crane, I'm reminded of a unfortunate thing. I walked by a big bird that was like walking towards me, like one of these cranes, and suddenly I was coated in fleas, and I thought it was from the wild bird. And I gave up trying to go to school and walked home. And when I was walking back, I again got covered in fleas, and it turned out it wasn't from the bird, it was from the yard the bird was in. They had so many dogs and everything that the yard was infested with fleas.
That's so bad.
Yeah, so infested that you got swarmed walking by on the sidewalk.
That's bad.
Yeah,
That might call animal control.
I think someone did. But I had never thought before that point someone's yard could be the cause of it. I assumed logically it was the animal that was approaching me that morning that they came off of.
Yeah,
But
actually.
no, it wasn't the animal.
I remember we had to call animal control on a neighbor once. Like, an across the street neighbor. Because they just let their dog run around the yard with mange. We watched it get worse.
Mm,
We never let him inside.
let's change topics.
Yeah, definitely.
If it could quit raining.
It wants to emulate real life.
Yes, and just like real life, you can't climb up a slippery surface.
Link doesn't know that.
He very much does.
He forgets.
Nope. Nope. At a certain point climbing the mountain, it started to snow instead. Oh, hello. Um, I think this is the same one that wants you to read constellations. Because I think there's two different solutions for this.
Like, you better read what's on the walls, or...
I think so. If I remember it right. know there's one that, like, the dots on the wall are the solution, but I'd never learned how to read it.
Oh.
For this one, I know that the Twin Peaks, you just need to alter the things to the opposite one, but that would require a trip back and forth, and I can save a few minutes by just looking it up. Yeah, they break.
Yeah.
But because I got this one... Okay, guys, quit bothering me. Hasted. It says throw, but he, like, soccer kicks it. But see, there's a shrine here, and this is the twin shrine to it right down here. Which is funny because if you look on the map, I'm on top of a different shrine already. They're like vertically almost right above each other. Oh, can you delete that? I'm curious. I made you a mod, right? Oh, it's not showing it for you. It's only showing it for me. That's weird. It's a bot. That's weird. Can you say something in the chat so I can make sure? Yeah, it says you are. So I wonder why you couldn't see the post to say yes or no to it. Whatever. I'm not sure how it works exactly.
I know, let's say you do.
Yeah, see, this is the pattern I put the other ones in. So you just reverse it. Hmm? Oh. Wrong one. They had the same hidden chest.
Silly.
Not as great of a weapon, but not terrible. What?
You wanted them?
Mhm.
Thought that was one of those one of those people for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
What people?
Can't remember what they're called.
Hmm. They're just monks who seemingly were waiting for Link and then pass on once they fulfill giving him an orb. I think the only goddess statue I can get to easily right now is this. Unless there was one at the stable I was missing.
The little thing looks like he's got his tongue sticking out.
Hmm.
It was a face. I don't know.
Time to go to the Temple of Time.
Absolutely.
Oh, these are just dots. They're barnacles. That's not what I want. They should totally be in the new Tony Hawk. That would be hilarious, honestly.
I mean, yeah, that probably, you know,
It would work.
it would. He's doing it.
But they'd make that like a Nintendo exclusive.
Yeah.
Do the Soul Calibur 2 thing, each console gets its own thing. Have it like a...
Have the best one be on Xbox. Naturally.
I don't know, it'd be hard to beat Link.
It would be hard to beat Link, but I mean Spawn or Heihachi.
For PlayStation, the obvious answer would be Ratchet because he does the hoverboard.
Yeah.
But
Xbox would have anything.
I don't know of anyone who does anything close to skateboarding in Xbox. I was just gonna default the Master Chief.
Just gonna give him a hollowed out coast. What is that? Coast? I can't remember what it's called. He's just gonna ride on the top of that like a skateboard.
Link just gets a pot lid with wheels.
Yeah.
Not even with wheels.
Not even with wheels. Why with wheels?
Instead of wheels, a frozen piece of meat, because in Tears of the Kingdom, that's what gives him the most momentum. Now I have 50% more life than I did.
Well, that's good.
That's a big deal when everything's gonna bully me.
Absolutely.
If you don't fully beat a shrine, it will still have orange on its symbol to let you know it's not done.
I wonder if that...
You to flurry rush, but I don't think you can do that until you get to that shrine. Because I've been trying and it just hasn't procced. If I remember right, the laser beams on Master Mode are mean. No, they throw their timing off. Yeah. If you play on normal, they do a beep and fire right when they beep, so it's easy to time based on the sound when you should swing your weapon. Yeah, they'll either fire directly after the beep or delay it by a random amount, so it's harder to get your parry off. And like these floating platforms, I don't think are really on the normal mode. I'm just stealing his... What? Why'd you drop it? I don't want to go get that. Especially with it raining. How could I get back up? I guess I flung it too fast and it slipped out of his power. I was trying to bully the thing and knock all of his balloons off so he'd fall. But it fell into a fast river down below. And it's raining, so climbing back up would be awful. It just doesn't want to stop raining here. Yeah, it guides you here, and they put him here to basically introduce you to extending your inventory. It's been 100 years since anyone could see him?
Well, that's sad. But he's adorable. Who wouldn't want to see him?
Well, he does play an instrument full of poop.
But that's funny.
Is it?
Yeah.
Look how much stronger that is than everything else. It's a two-handed, I believe, but still.
Really going back to this.
Yeah, that's gonna do something. Ow, my face. Smack the crap out of him. You see how their life pulses? They start regenerating if you don't keep on them. And it's that quick. And I think they will regenerate back to full. But the weapons that do like 2 damage, I might as well not even carry. They're better than absolutely nothing, but... Apples. No apples for cooking. Yeah.
We're just talking about those.
Yeah, because he wanted me to go get him. That was his quest.
Oh.
Do you like how he's trying to wear a mask, but he's just giant?
Yeah. It's funny.
I always thought it looked like he basically was trying to have a beard.
Yeah, that's how I always interpreted it.
How did them stealing your maracas make them empty? Did they think they smelled like poo and empty all the poo out of them?
Yeah.
Sniff, sniff. It's worse that he can smell that you have seeds on you. Knowing that they're poo, and he's like, yes, I smell them on you.
He doesn't think it's activity
I mean, technically he doesn't. Yeah. See, he refuses to do anymore right now.
Oh. He quickly goes to the forest.
I think if you like follow this river, you can find him near one of the stables. Why he's all the way over here, I'm not sure.
He was near your horse.
I put my horse back in.
Oh.
The horse stays where you put it. I think the DLC allows you um to get a saddle for them that teleports your horse with you. But until then, he can't travel with you. I don't know, I actually didn't use the horse much. So I'm trying to use it. You actually don't need to find all the Korok seeds in the game. At a certain point, your inventory's maxed out and they give you nothing more for finding them. And then I think there's still like 100 more easily to find.
Jeez. You can really kind of pick and choose from them for ones you want to save.
If you get them all, Testu rewards you with a giant golden poop. It has no benefit whatsoever. You just get a big old poo for your effort. Beep beep. It's a shrine radar. This is one of the sillier Koroks. You see how someone was clearly aiming for that? You just have to notice there's arrows in it. It's a stick. What? Why was there a sword in there? What? Hello? The hoe is better than a stick off of a tree, I suppose. Farming tools don't last very long, smacking things in the head.
Yeah! Whoa! Huh? Ah!
Is there something behind me? Why are they freaking out?
Oh.
Oh goody, you've offered me an apple. Have some food. First let me go under her house and take some mushrooms.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Hmm?
Ah,
Hmm. Well, that doesn't seem correct. No, thank you. If they ever try to get you to
oh,
go to Discord or anything randomly and you have absolutely no idea who it is, it's probably a scam.
oh,
Yes. It's wider than she is tall.
oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
Little blades. They look like, uh, guillotine? Yeah. I don't know. Swinging blades. She makes a sudden turn and they swing and poke someone in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If she would just lay flat on the ground and cover herself
the
with the hat,
history of the
she
royal
could be
family of
perfectly hidden.
Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Alright. There's going to be a Hyrule Warriors about the imprisoning war. The one where they seal Ganondorf. Like, his real body, not... It doesn't sound like what she was talking about. What she was talking about sounded like Calamity Ganon, which is what is in this one and not Tears of the Kingdom. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's just Ganondorf. Oh, it proceeds to basically guide you to the Zora tribe first. They really want you to go and get Mipha's ability. When you die, it resurrects you with full life plus extra.
Oh.
I wonder. I thought she unlocked, I thought she unlocked it for you, but I guess not. Maybe I remember wrong. I really thought she unlocked the memories and pictures that are in your slate.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe I remember wrong, but things seem to be going slightly different than I recall. I swear she was the one who put the pictures back on your thing and told you to come back after you've regained at least one of your memories. Oh, here's a shrine. I was a little impatient. Oh well. Oh, where's that shrine at? More importantly, I think there's a fairy up by the shrine, so I can upgrade my armor. If I have enough money to open the shrine. Most of the big places people live, like the stables, will have a shrine at them. Yeah, I think this is where I can finally get the flurry rush. Because this isn't a combat trial, it's a tutorial. So if you listen to the story and go to where they want you to, yeah, you get taught stuff. Yeah. Now I can do this. He dies the instant the tutorial's done. to stables, I can have the horse brought to me at any time. Seems like it, didn't it? Oh. Passing a puppy dog back and forth with her. Dang it.
Do you have to pay in spirit orbs for something?
Every 4 of them, you can upgrade your stats.
Oh.
So you can get more stamina or life. Yeah, I had 8 and then I got 2 upgrades from it.
Oh.
Yeah. I missed. Dang it. The melee slots are nice for various reasons besides just having more things to smack with. Like this sledgehammer is great for breaking rocks open and stuff. There's a few weapons that are great for smashing rocks. There's 3 element weapons that are nice just for utility. Lightning being the least helpful, but it can shock things and solve shock puzzles pretty easy. But if you have a fire weapon, it lets you resist cold. And if you have a cold weapon, it lets you resist the heat. Just throwing it on your back changes your body temperature, just having it on you. Obviously, if it's in your inventory, it doesn't do anything. You actually have to put it on, but you know, it's still great. Like how to cross the desert, put on a cold weapon.
Since technically it's actually being used, does it lose durability?
Only if you attack. Equestrian riding horse? Silly geese!
Yep.
I blew him up. Horse riding, of course. Guys, I don't think I want to go over there. Them some moblins, and I don't want to mess with the moblins. Even if I could beat them at this point, I think it would chew through my weapons real quick. More than anything on this mode, I think getting the Master Sword would benefit me just so I have a recharging decent strength weapon. It does temporarily break, but that's for balance issues, I guess. Huh? Cube houses.
Cube houses,
Yeah, cube houses.
like the ones that you built.
Yes, actually. Were these always here? Because these look like the ones you get to build your house from in the second game.
Oh,
They're cubes.
yeah.
I don't recall them being here, but they might have been here. It's been so long since I played the first game. But I feel like things are, for some reason, playing out different. But maybe I just not played it in too long. That's the house you get over there.
Aye. Oh. Huh? Oh. Ah.
Hmm. That doesn't seem right. The old owner took off to the castle? But the castle is death. Why would he take off to the castle? Yeah. Oh, I know this one.
Oh, I've seen this one online.
Yeah.
Oh, boop.
Yep. It was harder to do it when I was only playing on the Wii U pad. But I'm not right now, so that's fine. Right?
Good deal.
For this part, I'd always turn the TV on and switch from just the gamepad. But I'm pretty sure most of the time I was playing this, I was binge watching Supernatural on the TV itself. Ooh, that's awesome. I got one of the long range bows. Been wanting one of those.
Oh,
Oh, I figured if I did that, it would warp me back over to the... I guess not. Hurry! Yeah, it's a silly ball game. Odd location to put the chest over on the tilty thing. And now you just... Much easier. It's so well known that you've never watched me play this game and you still knew what the trick was. You can do it the proper way, of course,
sure.
but you gain no benefit from doing it like that. Unless you count self-satisfaction. Good job, you did it! probably helps it be well known that it's the shrine at one of the main areas. You know?
Yeah.
I should go get that. Now that I have a teleport point to get back here. Your horse can also get killed. So you have to be careful.
Does it spawn where it dies?
There's a way to bring it back to life.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think it costs you a bunch of money and you also get yelled at. The creature that brings your horse back to life is quite mad that your horse got killed in the first place. Big old moblins. I think I'm just going to ignore you guys. Look, it's the dueling peaks. I was climbing those. Harbor? They were so dedicated to come get me, they didn't leave their treehouse. They just threw stuff at me.
Such dedication.
But there's guys here. Run, run, run. Ah, it's this one. The one with thorns in my way. They grow up most of the tower. I think I don't have a fire weapon. That'd be too convenient, but I haven't found one yet. I don't know if a bomb arrow would work. Got some flint. I'm gonna save it and see if this works. Drop. And oh, the torch doesn't lose durability while it's on fire. Because, you know, it's meant to burn. Now if that fire can just spread all the way up there, that'd be peachy. I don't know. It might. Ow. It goes all the way up the tower, it seems. Yep. Oops. I lit the other side on fire, but it looks like it was disconnected. I hope it did a good enough job of getting up here. Maybe. The alternative is I can start a little fire, and I think if I dip my arrow into it, it lights the arrow on fire.
Oh.
So you can make improvised fire arrows. I only have 4 flints though, so I can only start so many fires.
Oh.
But if you drop a bundle of wood and a flint, you can spark a fire. I might be in trouble here. Oops. Definitely in trouble if I'm gonna fall back down. But now look, if I go like this, my arrow's on fire now. And I can do stuff like that and it'll light it on fire there. But I don't think that lit any of them in the way I need. It'd be so much easier if I just had a fire arrow. Well, it looks like I might be able to get up this way. I don't know, maybe I saw it wrong, or maybe the fire did help. I think the angle I was looking at obscured it. That's fine, as long as I can get up. There's some big thorns, though. They're like the size of his forearm. There's something glowing off in the distance. When it was zooming around.
Oh. What could it be?
Glowstones, I guess. But I don't quite see it. They're hunting. They found meat. Yay. Thanks, guys. I'll take that meat and teleport away. This game does not prevent fast travel while in combat.
Hysterical.
I'm glad they hunted that boar down for me. Yum. Clothing store. Huh? Oh, it's that thing the old man gives you. Soldier armor.
Hi. Oh.
I'm surprised they don't say something like, "You're here to sell. Sir, this is a clothing store." This is the dye shop. If you pay attention, there's recipes on stable walls and stuff, but he has recipes for what you need to turn your clothes different colors.
Yeah.
Like lizard tails. Or this one says, lizards. Lizards and butterflies will turn your clothes different colors. I can't think of any dyes made of lizard. But there are dyes made of bugs, aren't there?
Yeah.
Isn't that how they color Skittles or something? Or give them their shine? I don't know.
I think something like that.
It,
I feel like maybe it's like raspberry flavoring also. But I like eating.
bugs wouldn't be vegan. Right?
What?
Bugs wouldn't be vegan, would they?
I don't think so. They're a living animal.
Let's see, should I talk to the person and get the quest? Or should I get the alternate dialogue by doing the quest and then talking to the person?
You tend to like to do that one if you know it's an option.
It's funny.
I know it is.
Over there. Really? Just over there. I feel like every single time I get to where I can do this quest, it's raining. Very rude.
Does rain prevent you from doing the quest?
It would put out my torch.
That's rude.
It won't put out the lanterns I can light along the way, but it will put out your torch.
Yeah.
Like, these are the lanterns, and since they have a roof, they don't have the flame go out.
But your torch go out.
Yeah.
That sucks.
There's also, like, 2 different paths you can do. But I don't think you get anything for lighting all the torches.
Oh.
So I don't know if they go out. You need to light a specific torch, but yeah, like if I immediately
that's
out.
quick.
Yeah. Looks like a flower. It almost looks like the flower the fairies come out of.
Berries.
Whoa.
That's far.
Yep. Something to do while it rains, I suppose.
I guess so.
I've missed the first 2 that spawned. The second one just seemed to have disappeared, but the first one I couldn't get because I was stuck before I got the paraglider. So I couldn't get off the plateau and it landed right outside the plateau. As sucky as that is. I do wonder if I can transfer armors and stuff between the games. That's definitely a boss right there. That rock. It looks too suspicious. Good thing the rain doesn't make you fall from your paraglider faster.
Yeah.
Yay! No. Got your head.
Oh, it's those.
Yeah. Sure you had enough of them from the Hyrule Warriors one. Oops, wrong button. Defeated. For these things, I like to. Can you tell I had a lot of practice before doing that?
Yeah.
Even though it's been like over 5 years, I can still do that without just blowing myself up.
Yeah.
Well, they're just bats. They have like 1 life point. Could I use my durability on them? You know?
No.
That's why I learned to do that. If you want to be mean catching frogs, you don't have to catch them alive. For frogs and lizards, you can like peg them with an arrow and they'll quit moving.
Seems like a waste of an arrow,
Depends how badly you need the frog.
though.
if you're hunting to upgrade your armor and stuff, you need the materials. The creature that was shooting at me left arrows.
Sure did.
There was something here. You can search these for components, but I'm pretty sure the broken down ones always just give, yeah, which is the lowest tier of drop.
Oh.
Is it up here? You can hear it. There it is. The little pinwheel. Oh. Ah. Save. Ah. Um, and that is why I keep a long-range bow on me. Some of the Korok puzzles are little archery challenges. There they were throwing acorns, sometimes balloons come out and spin in a pattern. They're always marked by these little pinwheels. Also why I told you arrows are so important. High-tail lizard.
Oh.
But you just said no one did it.
I'm not sure there's a point to go there right now. Specifically, I think you need dragon scales. Like, I think each scale, or each dragon has a corresponding scale for each of the shrines. Or springs, I guess, but they summon shrines. Oh my. Yep. Nope. Oh. Well, there are different paths. Oops. But also, and then the wind blew it away. Yeah, you can also just do that. But, I guess I smacked something with it. I think even if you keep the... If you light the torch, I think it stays, sparkling. Look.
Okay, now I'm looking right off.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you could actually do that? Roll up once it was perfectly cooked.
I don't know about perfectly cooked, but I'm sure you could do that. It'd be terribly unsafe, but
It's a video. You know, it's perfectly cooked. They're all cooked exactly the same way, so it's flaking.
if you read the notes and stuff, Link's liking is something he can just eat.
I know.
If you read the quests and stuff, apparently he likes to keep notes on recipes he really enjoyed. Well, in the Japanese one at least. Maybe I should. The map that's uncovered. Like, the map is still blank. Yeah, I don't think there's a set path to get there. And I don't think there's a reason to light all of the torches. Besides, I think they stay lit and glow throughout the game, so you can come back and visit and everything will be lit up. Because it is cool to have blue lanterns lit all around, dotting the landscape at night. Did you notice he has a little weather forecast? If you really want, you can also tell it to disable basically everything on the screen, so your map and everything goes away. Not my thing. But some people like doing that, I guess. Would be much harder to navigate, but I guess that's the point. So you have to use the roads and the signpost and everything. Huh? What's this? Huh. Neat. Zelda just popped up talking about her memories of trying the milk at the farm as I wandered through the field of cows. That's neat. I guess I should just leave this up just for neat little tidbits like that. I thought it was gonna be like the actual memories in the game you have to find, but apparently it's added stuff where she'll just appear and talk. It didn't just start talking, of course. I had to notice it and hit the button. But that's cool. I want to say in Tears of the Kingdom, one of the only guardians that was left in the game after all the Sheikah stuff disappeared might be that one on the roof up there. Probably because it's part of the building. And huh? Oh, okay. Zelda says that it was hard to sell a house so far from the village. But then the scientist wanted a house far from everyone else, so it worked out perfect for her. Oh, look, the frog up there is wearing her glasses. Oh. Hold on, let me preemptively get naked for her. It's not a joke. I think she wants to prove it's you by seeing your scars or something. Well, she hasn't seen you in 100 years, so...
Moo, moo, moo.
See, she knows you already did the thing she was going to tell you to.
Yeah. Why is she so disproportionate?
What? You saying she got a big head?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, oh.
You can't lie to her. I think you could come here first, and that would also change the dialogue.
Mm.
Does he remember or does he not remember? What should I say?
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo, moo. Humu, humu.
If you go up there and read it, she knows you did it and will talk about you reading it.
Well, don't tell me where it is.
Which one?
Top one, of course.
Wow.
She didn't ask him to get naked, though. I swear she asked you to take your clothes off to prove it's you with the scars. But maybe lighting the torch ahead of time already proves it's you. I don't know. This game just has a lot in it, though. Even the fact they'll acknowledge you did things ahead of time is rare for a lot of games, right? Here are the memories. And here's where you need to start taking pictures of everything.
Oh, oh. Oh. Wow. Woo. Huh? Wow. Oh, oh. Oh.
I guess I don't have the materials I need. There we go. Perfect, right? Hmm. Look at this telescope. Yeah, it's giant. Ooh, that one's really far away. You see that? You want to see how far away it is? I can.
That's like across the map. Across the land.
Yeah.
You're not.
Mm. Is this a Korok challenge? This might be a Korok challenge. I'm not sure. It. Where's the shot? Look, I shuttled out the tree and now there's an apple and... I thought I could get the arrow back too, but I guess not. Yeah. Sometimes if you see a bunch of apple trees together, if you make the fruit on them all match, it's a Korok puzzle. The easiest way is to just shoot them down. Yeah. I guess not. Oh well. Hmm. Oh. Oh, well, that makes it much easier. All of the little memos that Zelda will pop up for on your phone and talk about are able to be tracked on your app. There's something important I'm gonna get if I can do this real quick. Gotta go back to talk the input now. I wish I had an apple tree I could just go pick stuff from. That'd be so sweet.
Mm. Oh,
Now let's see, can I click that on now? I can. It told me no a second ago.
Just run iron, shorts, and a bandana.
Yeah. Oops. Hmm. Without it showing me the actual map, it's kind of hard to see where things are. Hmm? Let's see. I'm trying to use this just for fun.
Yeah.
I can turn everything on and off. It's pretty much like an interactive map that I use for other games when I'm trying to 100%. But I think now if I go over here, also it does automatically update itself. So there's no chance of like missing the 1 out of 900 seeds because it automatically tells you if you've got them or not.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you loved, like in Arceus, when you had one left. Right? You completed the Spiritomb thing, didn't you? Sydney? The Blood Moon. Part of me is tempted to go to the Lost Woods. Because I know that's where I can keep upgrading my weapons. But also I'm pretty sure that's where they hid Majora's Mask.
Can you only get it during the blood moon or something?
No,
Oh.
it's just nice to have. Creepy looking, huh?
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows.
rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
I believe the blood moon is more likely to happen the more monsters you've slain. Because it's... yeah, it resets everything you've defeated. What? Blood moon? Eh. Not the one we're forever grinding now. Soon we'll have a new one to play.
The forever grinding one, or
I think you like the Age of Calamity more. Yeah, I could find this easy with just the thing. The memories are all question marks on my map. He's getting his memories back.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
even like those existential crises.
I think if you find all the memories, you can get a bit special dialogue at the very end of the game.
Certainly would be
There is a funny thing about this. That right there is translatable. And if you translate them, it tells you where they are.
that's hysterical.
I'm pretty sure the Hylian writing is just translatable to English. So, see, I found this one, so it's saying where it is. I am curious, though.
You know what I have to do?
See if your phone can translate it.
How did you do it?
If you just go to here, you can access the lens right here. It would be hilarious if it could translate Hylian, but watch it just link to Reddit. Like when I was trying to have it do a Braille translation for a Pokemon hack someone was playing, it didn't translate the Braille, but it Google or it image matched it to Reddit. Can I see? Translate. I doubt it will work, but that would be hilarious. Yeah, I don't think it works. Would be quite funny though. Google's not cool like that. Ah. But importantly, now that I've done that, she said come back after you've viewed one memory. So since I've viewed a memory... Oh, and now that I've discovered one of them, the marks are no longer question marks. They've turned into what looks like the symbol for a video clip. So the map changes and updates as Link figures things out, I suppose. That's nice. Like, it didn't just say, here's the memories. At first it said, sorry, you can't do that. And then it said, okay, now you know you need to go here for something. And then once I got one, it said, okay, here's what it is. Sydney, I'm back. A better shirt. It kind of sucks that it doesn't have matching pants or anything. It's just a shirt. But by default, it has 5 defense and everything else I had 4. I think the pants he wears in the flashbacks are just like Hylian pants, which are just standard pants with no special. Not amazing. Oh. Okie dokie. That was just letting you know that Impa wanted to stay as the royal advisor as long as possible. So she asked the current elder to stay on. But of course, if it's Zelda's memory talking about it, it's from 100 years ago. Because she's been kind of busy. Link has been recovering from a fatal wound for 100 years, and Zelda has been locked in combat with Ganon. Zelda doesn't age. I'm guessing it's to do with the power she's fighting Ganon with, which is the goddess power, I believe. Oh no! The memory said that people used to offer this fairy rupees all the time. But then the village started becoming more self-sufficient and relying on money less, so they started giving her vegetables and stuff as offerings instead of money. But she noticeably became much less lively, being offered vegetables as an offering instead of money. Oh, good. Sid, look. It can already be enhanced from 5 to 8. So now I have an 8 defense thing instead of 1. That should really help with the not getting one shot thing. The champion tunic doesn't pair with anything, but it does have a bonus on its own.
Where did she go?
Into her fountain.
And you can't go in this game.
They will snatch you and drag you into the fountain. I have seen none of the required materials. Wait, no, that's not correct. I forgot. How far you can level them is directly dependent on how many fountains you have opened. And since I've opened one, I can go to level 1 gear. If I can find a rush room, I can level up my hat. Does bandana count as a hat? Does bandana count as a hat? You know, in this...
Because it's headgear, so it can, I guess, just be classified as hat.
You know, in this context, they just say hat, meaning something that he wears on his head.
Yeah, and
But...
yeah, like, in a sense of like a video game like this, I feel like it should be interchangeable.
yeah. I don't think I can do the shrine it's saying is by me. I don't really know what to do right now besides wander around and get better. Right now my goal is kind of get strong. Oh, 11 memories left. You don't really get a big reward for it besides learning the stories. You get your first reward as the tunic. Which, if you level it up, it's one of the hardest to level up in the game. But it does end up being the strongest. So, like, the armor set you can get has the highest defenses, but it doesn't have a set bonus. So you might as well pair the head and legs of it with the champion tunic for the highest amount of armor. You know? On that note, actually, here's a mushroom. So I'm just gonna teleport right back. This tracker doesn't have something for clothing, but I think a good goal would be to go for the climbing gear. Go for the climbing gear or go to Lost Woods. One of the two. Nice. I wonder if this thing will tell me where clothes are. Probably not. Enemies. I don't think it'll tell me where clothes are. Hmm. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, that's where one of them is. Oh no.
What?
It says it's behind a battle. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Well, I know it's taking some of the fun out of it and maybe cheating a bit, but I'm gonna go get the boots that match this. I know where all the pieces are, but the chest piece was the one I'm least concerned with. Also, it's locked behind a combat trial. A high-ranked combat trial at that, if what I read is correct. So it would definitely help if I go and get the matching shoes first. At least then I'll have a little bit more defense. You never really know how to get the clothing. Some you can just buy in shops, but then there's others that are given by quest things. And some that are given in shrines by opening chest. Oh no. It's freezing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. About father?
I do not. And I don't have any cold meals with me at the moment either. I need to go get a cooking pot and cook stuff.
There's a cold meal.
A cold resistance meal.
Oh.
Yeah. I do have stuff to make it, I just don't have the ability. In the next game, you can just carry cooking pots around with you, and they're like one-time use and good for a pinch. But in this one, you really need to go to a place with a pot. I don't suppose I can mad sprint it. The issue is I have something that can resist cold, but I don't have 2 ticks worth of cold. And it's 2 ticks of cold. Which, funny enough, how it works is you take just the same amount, I think, if you only half resist it. But if you want to full resist it, you only need 2 of the 3 pieces of gear. I may be taking less cold damage. I don't know. But say I had a cold resistant outfit, you could get away with like the headpiece and the pants and not freeze because the gauge only goes to level 1 and level 2. Which means if you get the champion armor good enough, in any weather you can basically survive while keeping it on. Yeah, because you don't need the full set to survive. I just ate the damage and ran to the shrine. That's fine, though. Oh good, and it's just a, you found it, here's a reward. And now my defense is 9. becoming more durable by the moment.
Yes.
Doing that also gave me a 4th orb, so I can go get more life.
Well, that's good.
As much as stamina would be helpful right now, my goal is probably the Master Sword. Gotta get the Master Sword so I have a weapon on this mode at all times. I'm being very cautious against the enemies. I could probably fight some, but with my weapon capacity at what it is, I would blow through so many weapons and probably be rendered helpless pretty quick. Oh. Okie dokie.
Yeah! Hi! Oh! Ah!
What?
Ah! Oh! Ah!
So, what this happened was a memory prompt popped up right after I started a quest to play tag with the child. And while I was getting the audio for the memory to play, the child ran right by me, and all I had to do was really hit A to catch him. And he's like, "Wow, you caught me! Here, have this crunchy rock." It was rock salt. But I wasn't even paying attention, and the child I was supposed to be catching ran to me. Not inaccurate to a young child, honestly. Huh? Bro. Sydney, he wants me to take a picture of the fairy fountain, and he's like 10 steps from being able to see it. Also, he's a painter, and look at his hair. Make it look like a paintbrush. Wait, what? Oh. I think he rewards you by telling you where a memory might be. Not super helpful with the phone app telling me where to go. But whatever. Too bad wearing the climbing gear doesn't have the effect of negating rain. It'd be nice. Alright, I can, I can start taking pictures of everything now. You get a whole compendium of stuff. Look, I can go like this and take a picture of it while Link's wearing it and make him pose. Link, how are you getting this shot?
Look, he knows how to kick. He's pretty good at it.
One of the playthroughs I did, I made it so I paid for all of the pictures in the compendium to be filled in. And if you do that, they have all default pictures, so my goal was to just have all of them be the ones that the game has already made.
That's silly.
I think it's like 20 rupees a picture or something, though. It's a bit. But if I upgrade the scanner, I can set it to search for anything I have in my compendium. Weapons, ingredients, monsters. Might as well take pictures of the items I have on me right now.
Yeah.
The guardian weapons, I think, have a special ability. if you use guardian weapons against guardians, it does extra damage. What? Yep, that's the sword, alright.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's a tiny bit of the compendium full. I was doing that to pass time while it was raining, but... Sir! Sir, come back, I need a picture of your ass! What? Look, it's a nice ass. What? Sydney, look, I can take a picture of his shield.
And it counts.
Yeah. Yeah, it counted. It doesn't care if someone's wielding it. Now, if I ever need to find donkeys for some reason, all I need to do is upgrade my thing and I'll be able to search for donkeys. I got a radar for ass. Oh. You know you like the joke for children. Gingerbread. Says there's a seed somewhere here. Where's somewhere? Right there. Weird rock. And now the mandatory. At least you can't torture them in this one. I'm not quite sure why the trend of torturing them was a thing. They want to find their friend. Help me find my friend. No, no, on to the spit roast. Oh.
No, I want to train the fox.
Yeah. How much are they? The heck? Hey, rush through. Ah. Oh, there it is.
It's so confusing.
Yeah, they need to come up with something new.
So confusing.
Since the games feel so similar to each other, I could really just go from one game to another. go right from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, Sydney. For the weapon compendium. Pot lid.
Oh yeah.
I like how the sparkle it has is caught in the picture. Huh? Well, that's random. So it would be mean to harvest all the fishies in this area because they're very specifically trying to breed them to make beautiful fish. That is indeed random world building, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Monster guts. Hold on, we gotta get the lighting better. There we go. For my picture of carrots.
Oh yes.
I'm pretty sure you can find eggs lying around, so I'm not sure why you can't do a tracker for bird egg. Of course, butter and monster guts can't be put on a radar. You're not going to find those in the wild. But really, I can't do one for bird egg? I'm pretty sure I can find nest and take the bird eggs. Oh, what a great inn, Sydney. Instead of one of these beds, he'll just crash for free on the floor. I mean, I guess you can't get a better picture of fire arrows than them being displayed.
I suppose not.
Actually, looking at them, they do look like they're carved out of ruby. In the other game, you'd just put a ruby on your arrow and fire it.
Oh jeez.
All of the gems are just elemental. Woo! Filling out my book. I feel like getting the tower in Hyrule Fields isn't as easy flying in. If I remember right, the Guardians try to blast you. You found it. Oh, you just. Ow.
Getting beat up and cornered.
You could have just paused it. Okay, Sydney, so for the thumbnail, I need you to draw the painting guy, drawing you, drawing the painting guy, and just make it loop forever. You need to just infinite loop it. He's painting you as you draw him, okay? And just times infinity. Does that sound good for you? Breath of the Wild. Oh, I can take a picture of the chest? Here, what a great picture. Wait, don't come back, I need a picture. Majestic. Rusty Claymore. What hit me? Oh, Sydney, here, you can finally see the secret effect of the armor. You see it? No, I know how much life they have. Definitely. But if you wear the champion tunic, the enemy life bars have numbers on them. For these, if you don't destroy the whole group, the bodies come after you, right? But watch this. I have the head of the final one, right? It's so funny to do that. Because he doesn't just throw, he has a kick animation for it for some reason. Ooh. Different bird. Pink. Pokemon Snap. Right, Sid?
Yeah.
Did I defeat all of them without breaking my weapon? Maybe.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying there's treasure here somewhere then? They're saying any treasure here belongs to them. I should probably take it. Hmm. Is there treasure here, or are they just very misguided? I am not sure. Oh. Sure, because he ran away, he gets a picture of his butt. Oh, I guess I was just looking from bad angles. Ah, my inventory's full. The only treasure here seems to have been a shield. Ah, my bow shattered. I feel like when my bow shattered, it didn't even keep or fire the arrow. Um, it really didn't want to focus on that thing. Yeah. This is why I haven't been fighting enemies. This is the starting sword you can easily find in the plateau and stuff. And it does 5 damage and he has about 150 life. So that's about 30 hits to take him down with it. The normal one would have had probably like 50 life or something. But no such luck on this mode. says there's a memory over here. Sydney, it's looking. You like that picture? Mushroom. Pig. Here, squirrel. Oh, memory.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron
Are
City.
you really gonna try to draw the
Then,
infinite
we'll
loop?
need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent
Instead
we
of
still have
drawing
much more to
literally
learn.
you, maybe you could draw that little
But
mascot
to
of
think,
yours.
that divine beast was actually built by people.
You were already on it.
That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts. So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Neat. Something tells me to go this way. I'm pretty sure there's a Colosseum you can try to do. But I also believe I would get wrecked if I go there. Oh wait. Duckies! Quack. Oh no. Huh? Oh. I can transfer pictures to the app. That's interesting. Oh. I'm running out of flint. This is why it'd be nice to have a fire weapon. Oh, I didn't need to burn them. I just needed to hit them, I guess. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find more flint eventually. If normal people can't see them, what would happen if Link took a picture of one? Do you think people would be able to see it?
Okay.
I missed. I keep mistiming the jump, so he pulls out the glider and messes up the whole thing. There we go. He even did the dive animation. Right. Danger area. Much danger. But I want to get the map unmarked. Hey look, a random hand in a pile of bones.
Sweet.
Oh, do you not like the moving hand? I wonder if a guardian would still one-shot me. I'm gonna guess yes. Should I waste an arrow? Or throw this moving arm at it? I opted for the arm. See? What? See? Where? Oh. Here's something I haven't had to deal with yet. Lightning. If you have metal equipment on, the lightning will target you. Yeah. It sort of hurts. Nice. And arrows is almost just like finding a 50 rupee. That came close to just hitting me with a stray blast. What? The shrine? What do you mean some amiibo may only be used once a day? How many times can I use the rest of them? More importantly, which one can be used more than once?
Yeah, please be more specific.
Trial of Power. Uh-huh. The Trial of Power? But I'm not Ganondorf. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is the not good. Okay, well, everything's fine then. Peachy. Those things had over 1,000 lives. I don't think all of my weapons put together could have taken out 2 of those. Ooh, here's a good weapon. By far the best weapon I've found. Hold on, let me take off this shield. Look at this weapon. edge of duality. How do you like it? It does 50 damage a hit. Compared to the sword I was just talking about that had 5. Guardian sword. This shrine's trying to stock me full of weapons. Nice. No, 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 no. Not great. Oh, it didn't one-shot me, man. Not even close, actually. Yeah, but look how much it's taking to take it down. My defense is high, but still running through weapons trying to take them down. Oh shoot, I should have taken a picture of them. Oh yeah, there's one right there. And even if you, like, permanently miss one, or a weapon, or something, because I'm pretty sure some weapons quit spawning once you get far enough, there's always the choice to fill in the missing gaps by... yeah. Guardian Scout 2. The one trial that I don't want to go do for the last piece of the climbing gear right now would involve fighting a stronger version of this. I don't know, I think 4 hours was just yesterday. I think it took like an hour or two to get off the starter island. Ah, you couldn't have dropped a 4 for me, huh? Trial of Power, of course it involves fighting, I suppose. The most actual fighting I've done. Okey-dokey. I'm trying not to use the super powerful weapons it's given me. Oops. Too much. Too little. Just right. At least against them, they were doing about a half a heart of damage. Oh, great. I think I should be able to go and upgrade probably all of my things after this. One, I think, makes the bombs recharge faster. One lets me stasis enemies. And the other is the sensor upgrade. Ah. This one wants you to... There's still a chest in here somewhere. But that's there in case you don't have a fire arrow, so you can poke your arrow into it and then fire it.
Yeah.
But if you don't have an arrow, well... $100. There's a lot of chests in this dungeon. A diamond. find them all. The loading screen says I have 25 poops.
Oh, good.
Almost the gingerbread's record for today. Right. This may take a few tries. I don't think I've been even close to one of these. A Guardian Stalker. There's no levels to these. They just are. Yeah. They're not great. And they have their own music for chasing you down plastic lasers. Future? Oh, they don't get a different name for size? I don't very much want to take them. Destroyed Guardian. Decayed Guardian? Well. One effective way to try to take this thing out. And if I don't, I can't climb up the tower. Oh, that shattered that shield. What? I feel like I was getting the timing right on that, but it was insisting I did not. It's basically guarded by lasers that are gonna blast you if you try to climb it. The easiest way to defeat a guardian is by reflecting its laser and reflecting it against the destroyed or the decayed one. Instant destroyed it. Aha. Apparently Link was doing that before the calamity even started. You can find a diary entry that talks about Link grabbing a pot lid when one of them went haywire and reflecting a laser. Yes, the worst shield in the game. Oh, this went easier than I thought it would. I was sort of thinking it would be more of a pain. Nice. The central part of the map is uncovered. I think Mount. I think that mountain's named after the king. They just look like giant metal spiders, don't they? Creepy things. I think I know a place to get a fire sword. That would be quite helpful. They're guarding the path. Oh, that didn't work well. Zelda auto popped up and started talking about the tree. I missed a lot of what she said because I was fighting now. Oh well.
I mean, it's fun.
I should probably teleport away from where I am. I have a fire sword now, though. That is quite helpful. But I am also surrounded by lizards. And I would prefer not to be surrounded by lizards in the water.
Yeah, no.
The lizards are aquatic, if you did not know. Nope, they were black lizards this time. Which is a tier up from that. Oh, Sydney, I told you he is on his path, right? He's right here. He was over here, and now he's over here. See? He moves down his path. No, that scent anymore. It's more poop. Just gotta keep expanding the melee stash for now. The shields and everything are cool, but melee's way more used. Especially if I'm going to keep a flame weapon for utilities. Like, now I don't really need to worry about flint because I can just use a fire sword. I don't think he has a limit here. I think he'll just keep going. But I'm not sure he'll be here if I come back. Oh. Right as I say that, he says he's gonna leave. So I guess I did hit the limit on how much I could do there. He heard me saying stuff and was like, I'll prove you wrong. Goodbye. It's funny, it dried up well. You can't go in it. But in the next game, it wants you to explore all of the wells. I think there's even a little quest for exploring all of them. Hmm? Gross. There's bubbling goo everywhere. There's a memory up ahead? Oh, whose face would he use?
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
In the Age of Calamity, I think at this part, she was at a spring trying to get her powers. And this was like their trip back or something, and everything went bad. If I remember correct, they were like up in this region or something at a spring. And I think Link gets fatally wounded here somewhere. Yeah. And she doesn't get her powers until Link is extremely hurt. Because how hurt does he need to be for it to take 100 years? Like, they say the wound was fatal. That means he was probably already dead when they put him in. Yes, of course. Oh, it's a... I think you said 11. Oh yeah, not really. That's a big fish. And look, it's like I told you, there's a stable, and here's a shrine. It's because shrines act as fast travel points, so it lets you fast travel to the stables. I wonder if I fill in the whole map, if it'll update and actually show the terrain on the phone app. What? What? Shields from water? There's no shields in this water. Splish splash. I wonder if I had the one thing, if I could just swim straight up it. I don't think he can swim. Oh, right. You can't climb up surfaces that are in the shrines, because you could skip a lot of stuff if you could. Ah. Oh no. There's another way to do this. I don't know if that was white on target. What? Well, that was quite rude. I think he's protected by the angle. It can't be helped. What? It opens the door. You can also flip guardians over. If they're on a puddle of water and you hit them with that. He doesn't bug. Hi. Their little eye is pretty hard to hit. Did I get all the chests? I did. They basically say the same thing. There's like 120 shrines, so they don't all have unique dialogue. Watching the same thing 120 times would add so much to the game. Oh shoot. I don't think I can get that. Absolutely, probably not. How bad is it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. get the bath she wanted. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Mmm.